I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck?
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Work be extra working. You better extra rest after. You probably won't, but as the self-appointed grandma, I have to at least I gotta at least say it. Hang in there. Take good care of yourself the best you can, please. Welcome in, my beans! Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it was the first thing when I opened up my music program, so I'm like, yeah, sure, click. It has lots of variety, and there's so much in the soundtrack, so it's easy to just let it go. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing okay. There's a lot of stress. There's a lot of things to finish up quicker than I had originally anticipated, but I think we're doing okay. I think bit by bit we're getting a little bit closer each day to not having a stressful April. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. This song is so nice. Did a lot of drawing. We're on, this is chibi number 7 here out of the set of 10. So after this one, it's the 3 Arknights ones. I don't know why I left them for last, but I did. Maybe I subconsciously want those ones to turn out the best. I was really happy with how the Nocia one turned out personally. My bias is shining through once again, of course. I needed to make the set, like, current, relevant, popular things is what I needed to do. And now I'm like, damn, should I have done a Resident Evil? Guess it's too late now. It's fine. Right now, we're drawing Yuri. Yuri chat, yippee! I had to get at least one in. I had to. Fortunately, we had a recent Yuri anime, so I was able to sneak it in. Yeah, there's always another one. Like, and it's always tough when, like, the goal is not really necessarily what you want to draw, but, like, what you think other people want to see, right? And so, like me, I want to draw Nocia, I want to draw 100 line, I want to draw dot hack. I don't know how many people care about those things. Like, on a whole, in my little bubble, in my little corner of the internet, yeah. But so there's no 100 line, there's no dot hack. I want to draw kites so bad. Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. But I felt at least Nocia has the anime going right now, so I talked myself into squeezing the Nocia in. But yeah, Tummy Girl's one of the Arknights ones, and I said I saved those for last, so after this one, all I have left is Arknights. Oh, you know what? I bought the egg memos and I totally forgot about them. I never even looked at them. Oops. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Yeah, I was like, I was so preoccupied with all the misinformation online. Like, I beat the game again on hard mode for no fucking reason. That was crazy. Hey Ryder, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. The other ending didn't add anything. It didn't add anything. Why Yeah. And like I can't just pick a ship, you know? I can't pick, so both. Both is good. Just have both. Just have both of her wives there. You know what I'm saying? That way everyone's happy. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I don't know how people find this shit out. I don't know. I'm not a technology wizard. But people found out that Bandai had an unlisted video about a game that they're gonna announce tomorrow. And it low-key looks like Sword Art. Which is crazy to me to announce that Bandai's been working on a Sword Art game again, and they like haven't been letting CC Corp make .hack. And now that they finally announced that they're free from jail and they get to make .hack, Bandai's like, yeah, but Sword Art. Fucking crazy. It might not be. It seems like it. It's a very generic trailer, but it seems like it. So tomorrow, we'll figure out what that is. They did put Missile in a new Pokemon game, it's true. Oh yeah, no, it was terrible. It was really fucking dumb. And they all are. They're all like that. The anime, the games, the light novels. That's just how they all are. That's the franchise. It's so cringe. And I'm the cringe dumbass who read the light novels to try to impress a boy. Oh, my cringe Johnny. My cringe guy. I still actually haven't sat down and watched the Pokemon Direct. I saw the starters and I saw 2 trainers? Gym leaders? I don't know. He's not anymore, but you know. He was a cringe lad. How old is Sword Art now? Between 10 and 15 years old, right? He was a cringe little guy back then. I think now he would try to like embarrassedly cover himself up and be like, well look, I just really missed .hack and I needed something. I think that's what he would say now. At the very least, he and I have the favorite girl. Our favorite girl from Sword Art was Sinon. Only in her introductory season. After that, oh my god. It's so creepy and gross what they do to her after her intro season. Yeah, Sinon's pretty cool. You know, even terrible writers can sometimes accidentally make a good character. You know? It happens in Fate. Kind of like teal, seafoam green, blue-green. Yeah, yeah. And she uses a sniper rifle, so of course there's lots of ass shots. Obviously. Because that's how you shoot a sniper rifle. but she had an actually competent and, like, a meaningful written character arc. So, you know. We claim her. We don't claim anything else in that franchise, but we claim her. She did become a cat girl, yeah. And that, you know, she went from playing a FPS shooter game to playing a fantasy game. And that is the point. They're playing video games, right? So I can accept that the style of her design changed. I'll roll my eyes, but I can accept that. The problem is her character changes, and she goes from this, like, incredibly independent, to the extent where, like, sometimes she kind of gets cold. Very, very, very intuitive, thoughtful person, to just, oh my god, Kirito, you're married, but I need to suck your dick. Like every other damn girl in that franchise, I can't do it. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so fucking telling because they make it canon, both emotionally and literally, that Kirito is married to Asuna. And all of these women are after him, but then these women also claim to be friends with his wife. And that's the part that fucking kills me, is this writer is just like, yeah, no, that's fine. This is a healthy relationship, both romantically and platonically, yeah. Yeah, all these girls are best friends while they're all trying to get her man. I hate it. I'm shitting on Sword Art, Wako. Since it's looking like they're probably gonna announce another new game tomorrow. And maybe they won't. And maybe I'll be wrong and I'll be so happy. But it looks pretty likely. Well, it was skipped because I was skipping the character interactions. I wasn't doing, like, the character side stories and stuff. It was skipped because I chose not to engage with it. Because I promise you that that's all it is. That's true. That did soften the blow a little bit. A teensy tiny bit. Hey there, welcome in change. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you ready for mid tomorrow? I don't know, I feel like mid's an insult to mid. Your streak is gone. Yeah, Bandai's gonna announce something tomorrow, and it's probably gonna be another Sword Art game. No, literally. I really need it to, like, sell terribly, and I need Dot Hack to, like, sell phenomenally. Like, that's really what I need. And I'll do my fucking part. I haven't been doing that the past couple days, and I think it's about to bite me in the ass big time. I think I need to just actively, like, go to bed early tonight to try and, like, interject and be like, "Hey, you can't shut down on me. No, you're not allowed to." I've been playing a little bit of Atelier off stream, the console Resna game, and I am definitely at the end now. They're like, oh my god, this is the big fight, this is the finale, and I'm like, okay, this is when Gust always puts an insane amount of side content and is right at the last second, so let's go, let's get it done with. So I'm making sure that I'm like getting all the recipes and making everyone's final weapons and stuff. The game has been incredibly underwhelming. It's literally just, here's all your favorites in one spot, you know? It's that kind of fan service, but even for that, there's like not really that much in terms of interactions between the characters and stuff. It's kind of just a bunch of busy work. Just craft items, fight enemies. You get a bare bones cutscene here and there. But they pulled off this really funny plot twist that makes no fucking sense. I was hoping I would love the game more and we would stream it together after, but it's pretty, it's eh. We have more important things to stream, so we'll probably skip this one. But the plot twist was very goofy in a way that like they probably thought like they really pat themselves on the back for this plot twist, and no one considered for a moment the implications this plot twist has with the gameplay loop, and it's really funny. Maybe we will do some visuals to illustrate this. So, you play as the two people. Yeah, she's got a hat and the cat ears. And she's the alchemist, because she's got a magic staff. And yeah, the cat girl without a tail. She has no tail. That's very important. And then you also play as the pretty boy, the pretty sword boy. Pretty sword boy. All right, so you play as these two, and you're trying to rebuild your town. That's the whole plot of the game, is there was a disaster like 10, 12 years ago, and all the townspeople disappeared. But you two were like conveniently outside of town that day, so you're fine. But like all your friends and family went missing, and the town got abandoned, and you came back as an adult, and you want to try to like figure out what happened, see if you can save anyone, and rebuild the town. So that's the plot of the game. So, Sword Boy has magic bracelet. And the magic bracelet opens up these magic portals. And in these magic portals, you go to randomly generated dungeons. So of course you have to do it over and over and over again and get these random drops and stuff so that you can progress and get stronger and stuff like that, right? But what's important here is when you go into these randomly generated dungeons, you always have a chance of finding little fairies. Just little guys. They're just little guys that randomly show up in the randomly generated dungeon, and it's very roguelite. Like, you interact with one and they're like, here's a blessing, and it might be like more item drops, or here's a full heal, or the items that you now pick up have a chance of like increasing your attack or increasing your defense, which is important for alchemy, right? So you're going around these random dungeons, these fairies give you random blessings for your run, and then you keep going on. But they have a secondary function. When you're in town, you run a store, and the fairies are your staff members, but you choose who you like hire. So you go into these randomly generated dungeons and you find the fairy, and they'll tell you like, this fairy is really good at customer service, or this fairy is really good at cleaning, and they have stats. So you're like, okay, cool. I don't really need that kind of fairy. I'm good there, or I just have better ones, you know, because you can see their stats. So you decide whether or not you're going to hire them. And if you don't hire them, they stay there, you know? If you hire them, you take them into town, but otherwise they just fuck off, you know? So this is the gameplay loop. You make products through your alchemy, and you make products by going into the random dungeons to get good materials so that you can make good products, and you sell them. And the better your store does, the more people are like brought to the town, and then more development happens and the town grows, you know? So you're kind of just like going in this loop of going between the dungeon exploration, the alchemy section, and the shop managing section. Those are like the three core concepts of the game, right? So we're getting further into the game, and someone asks Pretty Sword Boy, hey, why did you like all of a sudden come back to town? Because like as far as you knew, this place was like abandoned and empty. Like why now all of a sudden did you come back? And he's like, oh, well actually I was like traveling around and someone recognized my magic bracelet. And they told me to come back here. They were like, that bracelet, like, there's like a secret ruin outside of town, and that bracelet activates it, so you should go check it out. And they're like, you didn't think that was sus, my dude? And he was like, well, I was just kind of like so excited to maybe try to like figure out what happened that I just came here. And so the group's like, well, if you ever see that guy again, maybe we should be cautious. That seems rather suspicious, if you ask me. And he's like, yeah, I guess that's a good point. Okay, I'll try to keep an eye out. But I don't even know who it was, so, you know, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And in the illustration that they showed of this moment of someone coming up to him to talk to him in a tavern, they hid the person's face with a cloak, but I was like, that's the shopkeeper that has been here since the beginning. Like, it's obviously the shopkeeper who's been here from the beginning of the game. Am I not supposed to be able to tell that that's the shopkeeper? Because it's obviously him. And of course, magically, after this, everyone is like, someone's eavesdropping on us. We need to go outside. And he's there. I don't know why he was eavesdropping on us. There was like no reason for him to be eavesdropping on us, but everyone's like, you've been lying to us this whole time. I can't believe you betrayed us. And I'm like, what has he lied about? There was in fact a magic like ruin here, and Magic Sword Boy's bracelet did in fact activate it, and now we're figuring shit out. What did he do wrong? I don't actually know what this guy did wrong. Why are we acting like he's a villain all of a sudden? And Catgirl was like, please, you've been like my family my whole life. Please tell me this is a misunderstanding. And he's just like, I'm sorry. And she's crying, and he's crying, and I'm like, what is the actual problem here? What's wrong? He gave us information that helped. Like, what's what's the problem? So they're all being super dramatic about this, and he reveals that he knows the answers to everything, and I don't know why he hadn't told us till now. Like, it probably would have helped us move things along a lot quicker if he had told us quicker. But they've made it very clear that he's not malicious. He's like not working against us. He just didn't tell us everything immediately. I don't get it. But so he tells us he knows everything. He knows what happened 12 years ago. And he's been secretly helping us try to fix everything. So what happened 12 years ago was a red mist appeared because of a dragon. And anyone who, like, inhaled this red mist was gonna turn into a demon. But this town's founder had, like, safety nets put in place. They produced, like, magic fruit, and they planted this tree that would keep producing magic fruit, that if you ate the fruit, you would resist the mist, and you would not turn into a demon. So all of the people who grew up in this town were unknowingly, like, building up a resistance to this deadly mist because they kept eating the fruit from this tree. Because it was, like, the local specialty, you know? So they're like, okay, so our family and friends are okay? They're not dead. They're fine because they ate the fruit. So what happened to them? Where did they go? And he said, they've been alongside you this whole time. They're the fairies. And that's your big plot twist. That's your big holy shit moment. And I'm sitting here like, I walk into the dungeon and I see Grandpa as a fairy and I'm like, you're not good enough at customer service, so I'm leaving you here. Sit here and be like, yeah, I'm just gonna take every fairy ever. They're randomly generated. There's an infinite number of them. You cannot take them all back. You can't afford to take them all back. You don't have storage to take them all back. So, like, the way that this game functions is you are told that, oh yeah, this is your family and friends. This is who they are. And it's like, I'm leaving them behind on purpose. I'm actively comparing them to each other and leaving them behind if they're not beneficial enough to me. Which is crazy. The fairies can talk, but they apparently do not have any memory or knowledge of their previous life. Apparently. The mist took them there. The red mist took them to the dungeon, is what they told us. But it was very funny. It was very, very, very silly. And I got a really good laugh out of it, of like, them trying to have this like really emotional, meaningful moment in this big plot twist. And I'm just like, you didn't think it quite all the way through, Chief. It's awesome. It's really goofy and I love it a lot. I still don't know why they acted like the shop guy was some big betrayer or something. Because he literally didn't... The only thing he didn't do was he just didn't tell us everything at the start. And there could be arguments made for, like, if I info dumped too much all of a sudden, you wouldn't know what to do, you might not believe me, you know? Like, that's valid. That's fair. But literally, the whole game, all he's ever done is helped us. So that was goofy, that they acted like it was this huge betrayal. I also don't know why he was eavesdropping on us. Like, there was no reason for him to be eavesdropping on us. Because we've never withheld information from him. Like, we have a very good relationship where we're constantly exchanging, like, items and information and stuff. So in that moment, I have no idea why he was eavesdropping. There was no reason for him to be. Yeah, it's very silly. Very, very, very goofy. But it's fine. It's a fun enough gameplay loop. Like, I like going through the 3 different modes. It's also really nice if you get tired of fighting a bunch. Now you can go spend some time with the shop, or you could spend some time with alchemy. You know, it's good to, like, be able to break up your attention, but it's always still progressing forward. Like, you're not just wasting your time with side content that doesn't matter that much, you know? Like, you need to progress in all 3 of the modes, so breaking it up for the sake of your attention span is still moving the game forward, so that's nice. But man, is it way too easy. I picked hard mode from the very beginning because the mobile game was pretty difficult, and I really loved that about it, was like, if you got really fucking good at the alchemy, you could do insane numbers, but there was content that was difficult enough to facilitate that you did need to do that. So I was kind of hoping this game would be the same. So I played hard mode right from the very beginning. And I just found out last night, I was looking through all my menus like, oh, what can I do since we're near the end now? Like, what spots need improvement and stuff like that. I've been playing on hard mode the entire time. I never left hard mode. And I'm at the end of the game, and I just realized last night that someone still had their beginner weapon on. The whole fucking time. And it's been fine. I haven't been having problems. Everyone still has, like, the beginner healing item and, like, the beginner bomb item. Like, I have not made, like, items for anyone. I tried to keep up on weapons and equipment, but I guess that one character I looked over, I guess. Oops. And was just fine. Was getting through hard mode just fine. And it does have a system. It has a perfect guard system. Not a perfect dodge, but a perfect guard. But even if you hit the perfect guard, you still take damage. It's not like it negates everything, you know what I mean? It's good, and it helps. It's very beneficial, but you can still die, even if you always perfect guard. That is still possible. So it's not that the game systems themselves facilitate, like if you're really good at the systems, it doesn't matter what your stats or equipment is, you know? It's not that. So it's definitely just too easy. Perfect block, what it does is it does drastically decrease the damage you take, but you still take damage. It does ensure you will not take any follow-up effects. So if, like, an enemy hits you and that hit was gonna poison you, you will still take damage, but you won't get poisoned, which is huge, because so much of this is about them, like, debuffing you and doing status conditions and stuff. So the perfect guard is really, really necessary. But you can still die, even if you always perfect guard. So it is not just, I'm too good at the game. Hard mode is just too easy. But Yumiya kind of went that way too. And then all of a sudden, the final boss, I wasn't doing shit to them, right? And I had to actually, like, sit down and craft some good stuff, and then I beat the boss in 2 seconds, right? So I'm kind of scared that's gonna happen here too, because this was made post-Yumiya, you know? So I am going to put effort in, and I probably, like, the next 3 or 4 play sessions, like, all I will do is alchemy. And just make sure that everyone's got a good loadout. Or I could just put it down to easy mode and just go beat the boss right now, and it'll be fine for sure. But where's the fun in that? I should be a tryhard until the end, right? Yeah. I do have a history of doing that with Gust bosses, so it was very easy to get stupidly powerful in Arts and Alico 3. I did one-shot the final boss. it was very easy to do so. The way that Arts and Alico 3 works is each phase has a brand new HP bar. So you cannot, there isn't like overflow damage, but each phase I beat in one hit. So, you know, for the sake of how the game is structured, the same thing. And I did it to all of them, so. It was a very easy game. The combat wasn't even fun. No, truly. Well, that's why, you get... Well, so, like, I don't even think I missed out that much, because, like, it's not like I walked up as Aoto and hit them with the sword once. Like, you sit there and wait for your Ravatail to charge their magic until they hit, like, you know, 500,000% burst or whatever, you know?
I don't know what to make of you. What do you hope to gain by cozying up to me like this?
Soup.
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just want to know what's in it for you.
Soup.
Actually, forget I said anything. Here, just take this.
Soup.
Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the roasting, officially a bean.
101, you know, insinuates like entry level, right? If that was a class, that would be like, this is for beginners. So I imagine like a hardcore veteran of loving VTubers spreading the love of VTubers in a way that's like easy to approach and get into. And I think that's good and wholesome. I think that's awesome. Watch the new Nocia. So we're finally past the nonsense of like, wink wink, the show ended. No, I said you're the hardcore veteran that's introducing people into loving VTubers. It's important work. Keep it up. Do you have to, though? Do you really have to? But we're finally at the point now where we have to save Setsu, right? From the situation. And they obviously could not take the route the game did. It's too meta and it wouldn't really work for a TV show, right? And it seems like at the end of this episode, they showed the route they're gonna take. They might try to pull a fast one in the next episode, but it seems like they're just gonna make Yuri loop again. Like, get a new parasite and fill it up with information again. Like, just do the whole process over again. And I guess for the sake of a TV show, that probably is the cleanest, easiest answer. I guess. I don't know what I would have done personally. I think there's plenty of answers, but they might not make sense for like business or viewer retention, things like that, right? Like, if you want to try to do as close to similar of an answer as possible, this is a TV show that is airing on TV in Japan, right? And so if you want to try to make an answer that's similar to the game's answer, you could have made the true ending like a feature-length film. So instead of watching the show on TV, you're going to a movie theater and watching there, right? Or it even could have just been like a secret extra in the Blu-ray. Something like that, you know? Like, there were routes they could have taken to make it closer to the game's answer, but might not be the most practical of approaches. So if they just make Yuri do it all over again quicker, I guess I could accept it. I guess it's fine.
I just need to see Setsu happy.
So I'm looking forward to, I think we have 2 more episodes now. We have 2 left. Which is sad. I don't want it to be over. It's been such a good anime. It's such a good adaptation of the game. Yeah, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. It's really, 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 really good. Yeah, each individual route doesn't end up being too bad. I think usually Johnny and I were beating a campaign in like 8 to 10 hours. They were going pretty quick. Which is what I expected. Anytime that they're like, oh, there's like 5 games in one, I'm like, okay, so they're small. They're small games. Blue beads, huh? Okay. I think I remember being overall a little underwhelmed by the soundtrack. I didn't dislike any of it. Like, it was fitting the tone very well, and they didn't sound like Danganronpa clones, you know? So I was happy about that. But playing it alongside 100 Line was just like, no, the 100 Line music's way better. Yeah, but not plagiarism levels, you know? Like, self-plagiarism. Some of those are crazy in 100 Line. Yeah, definitely some good fun ones. I ended up just really liking Rei as a character. She's really great. It just kind of helped, like, double down with 100 Line. Like, Kodaka and the team are getting much better at writing protagonists, and I'm very happy to see it. They can still use some work in some other categories, but that's okay. They're getting there. Yeah, the feelings on the rest of the cast, there's a spectrum, there is a range of neutrality to I think I should be a little concerned. Maybe I'll use that as the line art. Okay, so now we just need to do the eyes on this plushie and the mouth on the main girl. And the line art should be good. I don't know how I feel about drawing the main girl's face. I feel like it's kind of eh. I keep trying to ignore it, but I keep thinking it. I'm probably going to end up changing quite a few of these line colors here, but just to at least get everything drawn. It's fine to just do this for now. I haven't heard anything about the death game route yet. Are you saving that one for last? Was that from that one? Huh. Was that on her head, on her outfit? I don't remember that badge. Being on her. Oh, okay, so maybe that's why I don't associate it with her then. I liked the partner character in that route a lot. They were really awesome. I think most of that route is like, haha, VTuber, and then, oh no, Kodaka, please. Can we please get over this trope you have, please? I'm begging you, please. From V3, from 100 line. Someone's gotta stop this man. Yeah, you knew what the fuck was coming. Low-key crazy how Raincoat didn't have that shit. How did Raincoat escape it? Oh, I mean, I meant the sibling thing. Shit, but this eye is funky. We gotta redo this one. I guess it's just too high up, so let's move the eye down a little bit. That's the problem. Until the end, I rather enjoyed the death game section, except for like how easy the puzzles were. But I liked the vibe. I felt like the tone was like properly set and consistent. I liked the supporting cast until the end. Is this one mystery? Are you in mystery right now? With the blondie? Oh, wait, you're not done with Big Guy? You didn't fucking tell me you weren't. Okay, forget what I said. Just forget what I said. You didn't do the big guy if you're not done yet. Okay, I think we're definitely gonna have to change quite a few of the line art in some spots, but it's drawn for now and it looks fine. Except for the main girl's face. Let's figure out. I really might just totally redo the eyes, but if we draw the mouth first, then maybe I can figure something out. She's just not like a super big energy person, so giving her like a huge open mouth doesn't feel right. But then if it's too small, it doesn't feel like it's taking up enough of the face. That's probably not great, but we can clean that up. This one. So if I get rid of this one, like, is it just this eye that's the problem, or is it both of them? I feel like the head's probably just too big. Maybe it's just lopsided. I think maybe if I make her face smaller, it'll feel better. Yeah, welcome in, gamer. Good to see ya. How you doing? Little stressed and pressed for time, but it's okay. We're getting closer and closer to the finish line each day. So it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all right. But boy, oh boy, am I really cutting it close on these. think this will probably be better. I think this will be. Okay, and then we're gonna make her face smaller. Is it? I feel really confident about some of them, but this one, like the whole time from like drafting the sketch and the line art and everything, I'm like, I hope this one's okay. I gotta do the girls justice. I think I feel better about this face than the previous one. I think this feels better. At the very least, I'm happy that they're recognizable. Like, Ryder knew who I was drawing immediately, so I'm happy about that at least. So I just need to change the tapering of the lines a little bit. Change the line weight here and there. I still don't think she's a very, like, a big open mouth kind of girly. She's pretty, like, reserved, but I think it's okay. She's got her girl. She's got her Oshi. we could get ready to actually start putting down base colors now. I think so. Imagine I'm gonna change almost all of the colors of the line art. But at least once it's drawn, I just lock the layer and we really quickly change the colors of things, so. The worst part is past us. Okay. We want to break up things. It's probably better just to have a bunch. So we can... just give her her own folder, and then each of the dolls, it's probably gonna be best. So we'll get all the flat colors down for everything. I guess I'll decide from there if I want to start working on the shading or if I want to change line art color first. Because I feel like I might change the line art based on the shading. Maybe I should do that part first. We're gonna need some effects on like her socks and stuff. She's got some see-through parts of her outfit. that's fine. Okay, we'll leave it there. Oh, I didn't finish the line art there. Oops. There we go. I think we'll just go for all of this. Like, it's all blue. We're gonna have to add some gradients and stuff to it, but... all the parts that are the same base, at least, we'll have them all on the same layer. And then everything else will be the black parts. Okay. Definitely way too dark. Maybe a little darker is fine. I do have to shade it though, so maybe I will go back to the lighter color. We'll see. We shall see. There's like so much going on in the chibi that I don't even have room for her tail. Which feels wrong, but we're just so cluttered. I do really love like how messy her hair is, and I feel like I didn't really quite capture that. Yeah, her ears are so fluffy! And I like that, like, her hair kind of emulates the fluffiness, especially around the ears. Like, her hair's so fucking cute. think I want this to include the line art, so I'm actually gonna have to like move this up. Okay, so like right here. Yeah, I think we might need to separate this from everything. So let's do this. We do need to, because this is on top. I feel like there's always going to be a couple of pixels that are like wrong and it's going to drive me nuts. So just have to clean up this little overhanging belt. needs to go. Yeah, this smooth jazz one is so awesome. Hide that for now while we get the rest. Okay. I gotta take a bathroom break, so we're gonna do a little BRB really quick and then keep going. I like it more than I did before, which is good. I feel a little bit better about it. Yeah, BRB, see you soon!
I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge! What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you.
Getting that brain fog. Gotta power through it. Kinda, sorta. Color her next. She has so many different layers going on and stuff. Like, we had to really oversimplify her design here. I hope it's obvious that they're plushies. Let's see. Her eyes are really pretty, and I'm gonna just really super simplify them, which kinda is a shame. We could make the line art darker, but won't go quite so saturated on that pink. Okay, her flat colors are down, so now the other. Cute boy. Okay, so we can change that. Okay. And let's change that. Okay, that's a little bit cleaner now. And you, there's something off with you here. Oh, that's the problem. Okay, okay. That's an easy fix. There we go. Now that doesn't look so weird. Losing my mind over literal teensy tiniest pixels. Not filled in all the way. What's wrong with you? Oh, wrong color. We can just do the eyes the same as the outfit for now. We're gonna add that yellow in there with painting later. Is much too saturated. And just her skin left. So then we want to fill in some of these like really tiny spots here. Like that one.
Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello.
These ones are gonna get awkward, so we just fill those in. That should be it. Should be just those spots. Everything else seems okay. Alright, so first and foremost, you. I see you. All these teensy tiny pixels. Okay, so now this one. Need to do something like that. You, I see some pixels I fucked up. So let's fix those next. That should be good. So that should be the flat colors for everyone. And that should be mostly all the cleaning. But now I think I probably do want to, like, we're probably gonna make that line art for her orange dress. We'll probably make that darker. Probably change her hair, but we can get some shading done first before we get to that. That's not creating more awkward empty spaces, that's fine. What if I do... I can't decide what I want to do with that yet, but we can get there later. I'll figure it out. Hey there, welcome in. Congrats on your 7-stream streak. Welcome, welcome. Might be too saturated, but we'll see. That's not terrible. We can work with that. Definitely need a different line art color, but that's okay. Let's see how we feel about this. It's a good song. I like the vibes. I have the ability to, you know, rotate and tilt my canvas, and still I'll be like, if I rotate my head, I can look at it from different angles. Right? I can just do it myself. change the shape of that shadow a little bit. We can also do a little bit of that. Is that the last for that disc? Looks like it was. Mostly like it, but I think it's a little too much here. Yeah, there's a lot of them too. So now we can figure out what is going to be best for the line art. It is just hair. There's nothing else to worry about. Okay, so try with something like this. See how this looks. Just put that all in the shadow, having just like the teensiest pixel there, not doesn't really look good. So so now we'll change the line art on the eyes. Seems okay. So know how dark we're gonna go with the green on the eyes. I guess we can just do this for now. And if all goes well, it'll be good. If not, we come back and change it later. Okay, so now her hair just needs highlights. And I want... something saturated. Now we at least have the border built in, so now I can just focus on shape and spacing I want, and not necessarily the colors anymore. Yippee! That's two people who recognize her! Yippee!
Welcome everybody. We're drawing Yoi today. Yippee!
It's such a cute movie! I'm really... I was kind of worried about it. I was kind of scared of it, but it was so cute.
Only a few times.
I don't know, maybe just because like it was like an animation studio that came out of nowhere, you know, so there wasn't like a track record with them, and kind of like the selling point was really, really gorgeous visuals, and look at how many famous Vocaloid producers we have on board, you know? So I kind of was like scared that they were like trying to use all of these famous producers as a crutch, you know? I guess I was like really worried that I wasn't gonna like the movie. But immediately I was so sucked in, like even just the like comedic timing of when she was interacting with the telephone pole in the beginning. I was like, oh wait, this is gonna be all right. This is gonna be good. Yeah, they did go pretty hard on the marketing and promotion, but it was always, look at all these Vocaloid producers you know and love, and I'm like, okay, but what about the story? What about the characters? What's going on here? Yes, I love those Vocaloid producers, but... I think probably part of that hesitation walking into it is because it was the same technique they used to promote Caligula Effect. And we all know how that went. Yeah, all the music was by Vocaloid producers. Which is why there was so many Vocaloid songs in it. You know, all the famous ones. It was so good though! It was such a nice surprise how much I loved it. Yippee! Congrats on the streak! Yippee! Just get rid of a little bit over here. Just a little bit. Teensy tiny. I was really not feeling this one when I started, but the more we get through it, I'm feeling better about it. This is the sock. So the skin gradients and shading is going to have to go under that. So that you can still see the shading. So let's go with this. Break this up into sections so we have some cleaner gradients going on. Do the smaller parts quicker. can't say I remember this song. No clue. And then we put this back on. This one's another good one. Basically, anytime they get those horns in there, I'm like, oh yeah, let's go. We have some floating pixels. Okay. And we're going to turn those into gray. do want blush there, but I also don't want the shading to disappear. That's probably fine. Okay. So, I'm gonna save. Some of these discs are so long and some of them are so short. Yeah, when I think back on my favorite songs, I usually don't think of this one, but it is really good. It's tough when there's so many fucking good ones. Yeah, shit's good. The song is actually called World Map, but it's a fighting song, so I imagine it triggers. It's like fights on the world map. You know what I mean? I think that's what it must mean, because this was definitely a combat song. Which would also check out for hearing it a lot if that is the case. I don't know if I want to go one more darker, but I do want to get a little bit of reflected light in there. So we're gonna do this. To get a little in there. Maybe we try one more. And maybe I won't like it, and that's okay. I think that's okay, but now I want to go here. At least a little bit. Okay. So now ears and her little gemstone, and then we'll be done with her face. Honestly, probably can just leave that exactly where it is. Okay, so this one. It's just so little space. Shading is just gonna add more unnecessary details. I kind of think we made this a little too... So we'll go with that. Yeah, that's better. I'll do that. Still probably just too much detail. That's probably enough to get the idea. So now... Here, that's where it is, okay. So now... Oh, we jump straight to this. Oh, alright, twist my fucking arm, why don't you?
Toujours lâche ce pinceau qui te chaque éclat, son doux rire, dans chaque couleur, son sourire. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-temps, mon amour laisse t'attendre. Oh,
And like, it makes me wish I knew French. I love that song. I will resist the urge to play it on repeat for the rest of stream. I won't do it. Easily Song of the Year for me last year. Easy win. See, I think we can probably just leave it at that. People will get it. So now shading, and we're definitely going to want to change the line art color. What happens if I do this? Yeah, they truly did kill it with the whole soundtrack overall, but you're gonna throw in the DMC guy? That's my weakness. You're gonna give me an in-universe duet? It's all over. Of course it's gonna be my favorite.
Hello, hello, welcome in, Bean.
Not in love with it, but I think it is mostly because of the line art. Masterpiece, what the heck? You're so nice. You can't be that nice. It's illegal. I'm just going in order, but if it takes too long, I might have to go look for Dueliste. I love that one so much. Okay, so I was a big dummy and I put all that on the same layer, but that's okay. That's alright. Little bits here and there we need to fix, and that's okay. It's alright. This one. Just like that. Should be the lines cleaned up. Right there. Okay. Another save. These shapes a little bit. A little bit of a glow in the center. Barely noticeable. And now, just these dark gray sections, and we're all done with her, and we can move on to the plushies. maybe. That end up. There, okay. Okay, so she's done. Somehow I turned it around. Somehow. Munch a little bit, and then we get to the plushies. I kind of was hoping we'd already be on the next one by now, but it's alright. It's worth the extra time. I gotta make sure the girls look good. Right? They're so worth it. If we can at least totally finish this one and then like start the line art for another chibi. And then I like work on it off stream and then we work on it more tomorrow. We will still be ahead of schedule because I originally budgeted my time not spending any stream time on these, so we're doing good. We are still ahead of schedule. think I want the shading simpler on them because I want them to look different than her. I want it to come across that they're plush toys. So I think we'll go a lot simpler on their coloring. So hopefully that means we'll also get through them quicker than we did. Our main lady here.
Hello, hello, welcome in on the YouTube side.
Okay, snacking done. Okay, maybe light gradients and just kind of really soft, not super intense shadows. Certainly not going to go all out rendering the eyes on them like I did for her. As much as that's my favorite part. I guess that should include... I need to get this without... There we go. Use those thick lines to my advantage. And invert. right. I should be hydrating more.
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
I just finished eating, so we're good there. But welcome in, gamer. Hope you're doing good.
I said I wouldn't go crazy on the shading, and I'm just doing the exact same thing I was doing before.
It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. That. Okay, so that'll be the hair. You're all hydrating too, right? Beans. Excellent. I'm not gonna get delicious coffee with dehydrated beans.
Yeah, we definitely won't go more detailed. But it's just the cast shadow of her hair, but it makes her look ominous. Scheming evil wife. It's definitely gonna be too dark, so we'll just go manually. Most likely change her line art color too. Just pick too saturated of a blue. This one's next. You're gonna fight some people. I want to say fighting's not the answer, but some people out here choosing to be problems. Actively deciding to be problems. And eventually you just have, they're like, you can't have patience at some point. So I don't know. Maybe it is time to put up your dukes. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you would think would be, like, in everyone's best interest if there was some sort of, like, generalized education about, you know, some things. taxes being one of them. But also stuff like that. Like, I don't know. We are letting our common denominator get way too fucking low, you know? You know what I mean? Ooh, I got one for you, Jewel. So I grew up in Alaska. One time a pine cone appeared. I don't necessarily think I guess it could have come from like a tank or something, you know? It probably didn't come from a person. But maybe I'm having too much faith in human beings. But it wasn't tiny either. It was a huge pine cone. I'm like, how did you get here through these pipes? Well, that's why we're talking generalized information, right? Like, even if something is complex and complicated and fluctuating, I don't think the answer means, okay, teach them nothing and then make it their, you know, legal responsibility to figure out on their own in a couple of years, right? I don't think that's the answer. I'm sure you have. But it was very unexpected. You don't belong here, you belong in the woods. Especially because, like, we can get really, really large pine cones in Alaska. And it just, like, immediately was like, God, if this got through the pipes, a squirrel could absolutely get through these pipes. Yeah, we're gonna pray it just looked like one. That's what we're gonna hope. It's all natural, right? Pine cones are all natural, baby. I mean, yeah, you can't risk ignoring it and it being the worst case scenario. Oh, that layer also had her eyes. Oh, we gotta do that too. Yeah, here in New York, it's a, unfortunately, rather common occurrence. And it, like, it doesn't matter. Whatever those poor people are paid, it's not enough. No one should have to deal with that shit. Just, like, the emotional weight and stress and... Yeah, anything that's a line of work that could have anything like that, which is No one should have to numb themselves like that, you know? As long as you're all being safe and, like, you know, I guess maybe boss is keeping an eye on things. Crazy that this song only plays once. Yeah, I'm sure. That's too much. So just a bit more like that. What is that? Marital aids? Huh? Oh, you call those marital aids? Huh? I know I'm a big dumb, but never heard that before.
Yo, sister, why the fuck 11 can't be 21?
Bitch, that's what I'm saying though. You got 22,
33, 44?
21, bitch. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. That is really early for Haru. No! Oh, you poor thing. Oh, that sucks. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. Everything you see on screen, I drew myself, but I'm also a game developer. I'm working on making a visual novel right now that the sweet, wonderful Haru streamed earlier. But I like to sing, I like to play, especially like PS2 era JRPGs, so we do a little bit of everything over here. Right now we're working on some chibi fan art of some choice lesbians. But if anyone has to raid and run, totally understand, no worries. But if you'd like to yap and hang out, we'd love to have you. I've been Haru'd! It's an honor, truly. That's so frustrating! I know I would be pissed if just like, you know, I'm ready to keep going. I can keep going for hours, but the internet just keeps crapping out. I hope it gets better for you tonight. Are you gonna try again tonight? If anyone needs to raid and run, no worries. Please take good care of yourself. We're just gonna be sitting here yapping and drawing. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Especially it's like, I'm paying for this shit. It needs to work. Crossing all the fingers that it's good for you tonight, though. You were playing Paper Mario, right? Where are you at? You should be decently close to the end. Famous DuckTales song? What does that mean? The moon theme. I've never seen DuckTales. I think I've literally only seen the opening where he swims in the money. From the NES game? Oh. The further we get into this soundtrack and they have not played Duelist, I'm like, I need Duelist. I think we need to change the line art color of her dress and of her little plushie. I really want to like, because as a streamer, you know, if you are not looking for backseating is like one of the most annoying things ever. So I never want to do that to buddies, but I want to like, are you gonna do the special fights? Are you gonna do the side fights? I'm trying to think like, last I saw you, I think you already potentially could have done one of the side super fights. Yeah, you had to have been able to. I gotta go peep the VODs. You already did the Glitz Pit, right? I always forget the order of the chapters, but... Right, yeah, yeah, you had to have already done the Glitz Pit. So after you beat the Glitz Pit, did you do it again? So in the base game, you could go back and fight more and you could get some, like, bonus goodies and stuff, but in this version of the game, they did add a new finale. There's, like, a new final fight, and it's a little tough, it's pretty fun! It was one of the things I was most excited about, because, like, it's a remaster, you know, and while I liked the new things that they added, it was just like building off of what already existed, right? So that was one of the brand new things that wasn't just polishing something that already existed. So I was like, is it gonna feel weird? Is it gonna feel different? Or is it gonna, like, you know, feel like an at-home edition? And it was really awesome. It was a really good time. I want to say it was 3. They added 3 new super fights that didn't exist before. And they were all pretty cool. This one, okay. I want to make the line art a little bit. It is not even 5 p.m. New York, calm the fuck down. Just need to not actually change the color of the eyes. And I guess I put the stitches on another layer, like a dummy dumb. You'd think I'd keep everything together, but no. There you are. Okay, then... Okay, so now her dress. This one. I think that's okay. And then I don't know, I might actually be okay with that for the green part. That might be okay. Maybe we'll leave that for now. That's the only part on her left that needs shading. So let's go do that. Okay. Wife number 1 is done. So I only ended up putting a gradient on the hair, and I think I'm okay with that. So maybe we'll do the same on the other. Need to add a gradient to her ear. It's probably fine. Okay. So yeah, the like inside of her hair is like this really, really bright yellow. But I think we'll probably just ignore that for the sake of simplicity. As cute as it is. Break this up into sections, because that really helps keep the gradients clean and like push certain things front and back. Give like some semblance of like cast shadows and stuff like that. That is much too saturated. That's probably okay. Feels like I'm probably gonna have to change the color of... like what's kind of barely visible under the hair. I have to change that. Some of these I have like a really clear vision from the get-go and the whole process goes really smoothly, but then there's times like this one where I'm constantly changing and second-guessing everything. But it's okay. We're getting there. I don't know exactly what kind of shape I want on the shadow there, but it's probably fine. That's probably okay. Okay, let's see. Probably, before I forget, best to change that. This one. So let's go... So I really, really, really simplified her outfit, like a lot. But let's at least get... Oops. Would help if you locked the layer.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint. Au loin, elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint. Contretemps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
Ok.
Pâleur du jour, cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache harnais, cordage resserré, nœud marin et récif carmin. Flot secoué, doute à chavirer, lumière s'éteint. Nuage à la dérive, lien en déclive, brume qui déteint, lumière s'éteint. Seul, sans secours, songe, sans contour, sombre, pour toujours, lumière s'éteint. Aux dernières lueurs d'outre-mer, à l'aurore d'un nouveau jour, les cormorans volent à contre-jour, lumière s'éteint.
Okay, and for detailing, we're just gonna leave it at that. We're not gonna go any more than that because it's just gonna be too much. What did I do? Oh, no, no, no. It was on your hair. Okay. Let's just go with that and see where that leaves us. Yeah, no, that's definitely no. Okay. Okay. But now I kind of feel like the kimono itself also needs the line art changed. Boot, I'm gonna change that again. That's better. I don't want it exactly the same as the obi, but I do think that's better. So, time to clean up. Oops. What is wrong, Bean? Are you stumped on a puzzle? Is Kodaka making you question all of your life decisions that led you to this point? It's gonna happen. At first I was fucking with it. At first I was like, yeah, this is like kind of the vibe that the game needs. And then both short-term and long-term, I don't know if they quite got it right. I have a lot of mixed feelings on that route. That's her eyes. Okay. Was too romance for you? I think Death Game was my second. I think. But yeah, I didn't hate the romance route. Okay, so now eyes and her little beads.
Almost done, yippee!
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not right. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now, her eyes. What is that? Oh, that's what that is. Okay. So this one. I do feel like the shape of this shadow is a little awkward. Maybe here? Yeah. So let's touch this up a little bit. He sure does. He really, really, really Sure does, yeah. I do wonder. Is he married? I do wonder. That's better. Just weird shapes. Okay, I think we finished this one. So this is number 7 out of 10 done. Yippee! Yippee! So maybe one more bathroom break. I grab a teensy bit more food. And then we start working on the next one. We definitely would not finish anything in this amount of time, but that's okay. So, BRB real quick, and we'll work on the next chibi. See you soon!
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge! What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Thank you. Okay. 3 left. 3 to go. Fox girl, but yeah. Pretty happy with how the pose turned out, but I kind of feel like maybe... Gonna do a little bit more with her legs, maybe? A little bit more. But I like the turned hip, and I like her arms outstretched. It's cute. So I'll keep all that, but might change the legs a little bit. She has such a complex outfit, and I have to choose which parts to get rid of entirely and what parts to simplify. I fear I did make her head rather massive, but that's okay. We'll figure it out.
I don't know what to make of you. What do you hope to gain by cozying up to me like this?
Soup.
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just want to know what's in it for you.
Soup.
Actually, forget I said anything. Here, just take this.
Soup. Thank you for following. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean.
I see you have good taste. Midna best girl easily. I do really love Impa though. I don't know if I could pick between Impa and Midna. Yeah, Midna's awesome. Alright, broke up all the layers, got everything organized, so now it's time to start doing the line art. I really do feel like I've probably made the head a little bit too big. So maybe I'll just bring the hair down a little. Maybe the eyes too, maybe they're just too high up. I kind of want the body exactly where it's at. So her thing is that she can just turn off gravity. So she's very floaty. She's very, like, all of her attack animations are like very twisty and floaty and flowy. So like when I originally was drafting this sticker, the idea was kind of like this. Like this is how you're supposed to view the sticker. But you can kind of just like rotate it, so it doesn't matter. It's all the same in the end. I definitely need to make sure that like the collar goes up more like that, because it's kind of like her body is pushed forward, so it's coming up in front of her face and her chin, so I have to make sure that the collar of her dress reflects that angle, and that'll probably help things with the head look better. I can also totally cover this section of her cheek with hair. Honestly, might help because this looks awkward as fuck right now. Yeah, it's been too long. I need to list. I require. will also resist the urge to play that on loop. That one's not in French, so it's like, it's just enough to activate my Delulu, like, maybe I could learn that one. It's so good. Everything we're listening to today is Clair Obscure. Probably should. No, we could probably just do
Hi, fancy meeting you here. Welcome in, gamer. How's it going? Thank you. I made it myself. Thank you. I'm pretty fond of it myself. It's pretty goofy.
I was about to say, nothing else like it out there, but I do in fact have a twin out there. I am a VTuber mama for one person out there. So if anything, we go this way. And then maybe we just don't have that curve in it. Wait, that's on the same layer?
How did I do that?
Okay. Then just a teensy bit more. Okay. I think I'm generally happy with that eye shape. Nice and big and round and full of joy and wonder. The horrors have not reached her yet. Lucky her. I've been hydrating all day. I keep pissing. I love hydrating. I love water. But man, the constant bathroom breaks. I got shit to do. Now, we get to play the best game. Can I make the other eye match? Probably need to make it a little bit fuller. It's like a thinner eyelash on the other side. Probably need to thicken it a little bit. But probably wrapping it up in a minute or two here. But we'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. We will be working on these chibis. I'm kind of like I'm trying to have them all done by Sunday. If I can somehow miraculously pull that off, I would be so happy. It's possible. It's very possible if I bust my ass. It's only 3 chibis. Even if I'm trying to be like really high quality about them, you know, it's only 3 chibis, so it's possible. I'm gonna try my best to make it happen. We're gonna draw tomorrow for about 2 hours, and then we're gonna swap to a collab. So I'm gonna have to fight the urge to have an hour yap fest tomorrow, because that's only an hour to draw, you know? So we gotta get working immediately next time tomorrow. I'm gonna keep working on this off stream in between like dinner and stuff. So hopefully we will be coloring it tomorrow. As long as I can yap and draw, that's fine. We can yap all we want, but I gotta draw. But after about 2 hours, my buddy Jams is gonna be joining us, and he wants to play my game with me and kind of like pick my brain and stuff as he plays. And I thought that was super sweet of him to ask, so we're gonna be playing my game with him. I imagine that won't take forever, even though this boy, he loves to yap. Oh, he loves to yap. So it probably will take a while, even though it's a short demo. But with whatever spare time we have after the demo, we're gonna play some Peak, which I've only ever played one other time, so I'm sure it's gonna go really well. I'm sure it's gonna go really, really, really good. So that'll be tomorrow. Little drawing. Little game dev yapping, and then some goofing with the climbing game. So that'll be tomorrow. And then Friday, Yu-Gi-Oh! Day. I hope we all have fun. I hope we can all really get into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit and just get really goofy and have a good time. I hope. Or maybe I'll just get overwhelmed by how much text is on the cards. I'll just duel terribly. I don't want to hear no trilogy. I don't want to hear no fucking trilogy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Ain't no trilogy happening. Ain't no way. I don't even got VR. Literally can't. But anyways. We should go raid.
Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Lynn. We haven't rated Lynn in a minute. But that's gonna be it from me.
I think after tomorrow, I don't have any other more collabs planned or anything like that. So that'll be our last collab for the moment. But I'll see if I can plan some more. Because that one with my V-Synchro buddies was fun. I want to do something like that again.
But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!